Hello, everyone. Welcome back. All right. So, it's been very weird. Very, very weird. So yesterday I made a short. So I don't know how much you guys are following Grounded 2, but essentially I found a secret method where you can farm a resource way earlier than you're supposed to with a piece of gear that isn't technically supposed to be able to work. So basically you need like to upgrade your axe to a certain level before you can farm a certain resource, right? And I found out that there's a weapon that can be used like an axe that can farm a resource that is otherwise very hard to get, which means you could get a lot earlier than you're supposed to. So I made a short explaining this method, and immediately everyone told me it doesn't work. Then I went back into my game, tested it myself to make sure I'm not crazy, and it worked for me again. So then I think people are just lying. So then I think, wait, what if there's an update and they patched it? So I updated my game because there was actually an update. I was like, oh shit, the update must have patched this. So I updated my game, went back in the game to test it, and it still worked for me. But everyone's saying it doesn't work for them. So I'm so confused. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. I'm going to actually try it again right now. I'm literally about to go right now and test it again. Because, like, I can't make sense of this. Let me see if it still works. Like, this is now fresh start. My game's fully updated. Like, is there a way to check for any new I updated last night at like 2 a.m. So it must, unless they made like even another update. But I'm pretty sure I'm fully up to date because I updated like a couple of hours ago. So I have to be on the latest version. And I want to see now again if this works or not, because it doesn't make sense to me. I just can't make sense of this. It literally just makes no sense to me. I can't reconcile it. Let me quickly just update this quickly, and then we can go and test it and see if it's working or not, because I just don't get it, man. How can I have a completely different experience to what seems like everybody else? I'm curious though, for all the people commenting saying it doesn't work. I'm curious, is it working for anyone? Because people that it's working for might just quietly be going, oh, that's cool, it works. And they might not be saying it works, even though it might work for them. Because I'm curious if it's just like some people that's not working for that are all complaining about it, or the people that it is working for, they're just being quiet and just, works, so why bother complaining? Because I don't understand this. This is just very, very weird to me. Hey there, welcome in. Let me see. Because I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, I made some good progress yesterday at the underwater base. The roof is finally done. I need to still like put furnishings, and I still need to like put lights up everywhere, which is gonna be quite annoying. Lights are gonna kind of suck, but yeah, we need to build some lights. I also want to put lights on the exterior. I also want to build a like floating base as well. So we're gonna build another base up here, which is a whole other process. But yeah, let me quickly just go and test this method of farming this resource again, because I don't really understand what's going on here. So let me just sleep so it's daytime.
Whoop.
Okay. Let's see if I'm crazy or not.
Let's science separately for now.
Can I get a ride? Wait here.
So let me get to this leather, this material, and see. Where is it typically? It is found.
Buggy is winded.
Payments? Actually, it wasn't payments. I ended the screen as soon as I was done updating everything. Okay. Where is this leather? Respawned yet? I have to go climbing again. Ah, it hasn't respawned yet. Okay, then I'm gonna go climb the tree quickly and I'll go get it now. Where has she been there? God, mosquitoes in this game are so annoying. Why are mosquitoes just annoying? Soul purple leather short. Nice. So, oh wait, you probably not. Okay. So you know what's interesting, Soul Knight? Everyone's saying it doesn't work, but what's so bizarre to me is that it still works for me. Further, let's play the other one. Yes, definitely. I mean, other one that wasn't even an update, so yeah, for sure. So this is what's weird, Soul Knight. Look at this. So everyone in the short is saying that this doesn't work, right? And the consensus is, well, they must have updated the game and patched it, because they did actually release an update, by the way. So there is actually an update, and I did update my game. But here's the thing: after updating my game, I tested it again, and it still worked for me. So I'm so confused. Let me try to see if I can find some more of it, and we can test it again now. Everyone can see it while I'm here. Where is this shit? To climb the whole tree again? I guess I gotta climb the whole tree again. But yeah, I'm kind of losing my mind. Sorry, boy, welcome in. I'm kind of losing my mind because, like, I fundamentally have seemingly... I'm playing on a... Oh, no, I fell all the way down. Like, apparently I'm playing a different game to everyone else. Go away, fuck off. I just want to run past, man. Maybe armor set bonus? I mean, it shouldn't be. There's no kind of armor. My armor set is but critical hits and whatnot. But like, I'm able to farm a resource with my weapon that no one else can do, apparently. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, I'm about to crash out here. Like, can I please just do one simple task? I really hate how you dismount in this game. It's the most annoying thing ever. Like, when you try to get off a creature, you go get thrown off in any what way. And it's like, I just want to get off. Like, why do I have to jump off like that? Why can't I just get off? Okay, so this material, you're supposed to only be able to get with a tier 4 axe, right? With a tier 4 axe. I have updated my game. My game is fully updated. I updated it a couple of hours ago. Let's see. It works! It literally works! It literally works! Look! Look! It works! But everyone telling me I'm crazy. I don't get it. It literally works. It literally works. Look at this. It's driving me mad, chat. I'm going to lose my mind. But yeah. Let me show you what I mean. I'm literally... Our systems have detected unusual traffic from your... What? Wait. Okay. Where's audio? harvest the infused ooze, and the infused ooze is going to require you that you go all the way to the end of the abyss, fight one of the end game bosses. So it's quite difficult, but there's a way to do it much earlier. If you craft one of the new weapons called the Toe Biter Scythe, which is also tier 4 by the way, this one actually doesn't require pulp leather, which means you can craft it a lot earlier. Now what's so special about the Toe Biter Scythe is the Toe Biter Scythe is essentially going to count as an axe, which means you can actually use this to harvest other tier 4 resources as an axe would without actually requiring the axe, which means you can actually harvest pulp leather much earlier on, and this is going to then allow you to craft some of the new gear sets much earlier than you otherwise would have been, so you can get access to much stronger pieces of gear, so you can take on these more difficult enemies, because the enemies in this update are actually quite difficult, and this new gear set, getting it early on, is going to make your life a whole lot easier. So make sure you do end up crafting that as quickly as you can. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I don't get it. Doesn't work. Everybody's saying it doesn't work, but yet I literally just did it. I literally just did it right now, fully updated. So, like, huh? Huh? Am I going crazy? Like, what is going on? Am I being trolled? Is this like some kind of coordinated gaslighting attack on me? I'm so confused. Genuinely, I'm so confused. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if is the universe real? Is just like
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Could I get a ride?
red mark on the haven't tried mining anyway? I wonder.
Be part of the colony.
I mean, that could potentially be. Maybe they're just being dumb. I mean, but there's so many people being dumb. Because, like, I just don't understand. I mean, it's like like, everyone's making out to be as if I'm lying or something. Like, I'm just like being untruthful, but I'm not. It literally works.
My trousers will need a wash. This bug can barely move.
I need someone else with the game to test this. That's what I need. I literally need someone else who has this game to go in and test on their game to see if it works or not. Like, just tell me in like real time. Where is this raw science? I saw it from up here, but I lost where it is.
Whoop. Could I get a ride?
But yeah, it's very weird. I'm quite confused by this whole situation. Where is this raw science? I saw it from down here, and I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. How am I gonna get there? I guess like this. How do I get back here? Can't reach me here. No! Wait, what if? That would have been funny if I could get through that. Oh shit, I didn't. Oops. Ow. This thing doesn't get through anything else. It just gets to that one thing. But yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Could I get a ride?
I don't even have a driver's
Very
license.
weird scenario. So yeah, apparently my game is just different to everybody else's apparently.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
Hello.
Surgical precision.
Okay, I want to upgrade my weapon because I did unlock a very powerful, actually, I unlocked a very powerful combo yesterday. But I want to get it fully upgraded in order to make the most of this. So my armor set gives me some kind of bonus, whereas if I use a sword, I have increased critical damage, something like that, and I have the full set of gear, which is pretty good. I need to eat. Where's creatures that I can eat? Food. Food, 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 food.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Huh? There's no food. All the little critters went extinct. What is this? Well, there's something finally.
Milk 10 legs total. We're a crab.
Yeah, I need to farm a lot of spiderwebs now because I need a lot of silk for what I'm trying to build up on the surface. Okay, so a couple of things I want to look for. I want to find a... I don't need any more snake scales, thank God. But what I do need is I need more blueberry leather. I need more blueberry leather, a lot of this stuff actually. And I'm gonna need more silk too. Silk's also gonna be pretty important. And then we also need to make some more brittle whetstones. Okay. How many more of these do I need to get, by the way? I don't think it was much. So to upgrade my wood, no wait. Can you make more than one drying rack? Yeah, I can. probably should actually. I need 4 more. Ugh. Four more, eh? But yeah, I need to also farm a lot of silk. I'm low on silk, and I need silk for for building. So I need to make sure I actually start picking up all these. Oh, there we go. I need that too. I need the lava spikes, and I need lots of silk. Okay. It's very easy to get silk in this game, at least. It luckily did make silk very easy to get. But yeah, I still need some more lava spikes. I needed 3 more, I think, now. Have you tried demo for Origins TCG? Origins TCG, what is that? I think Chris, welcome in. New upgrade digital card game is actually pretty good. Digital card game, you say? Wait, those still exist? Who is the people behind it? And like, what's it based on? Like, is it based on some kind of franchise or... Colin Games, never heard of them. Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, there's lots of TCGs that come and go, but the ones that really stick around typically are the ones that have like a big company behind them, that have like a big IP behind them, some kind of universe to base it off, because that usually is what makes them stick. That's why I'm asking. Where'd that bug go? I saw it right there.
New mode of transportation.
It's right there. There's another one right here. And that just vanished. What? What the hell? It was right in front of me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that should be enough. Great. TCG is fast-paced competitive card game with limited edition cards, outsmart opponents, collect iconic characters like Mulan and Robin Hood. Mulan? Oh, like what, Disney? Wait, isn't Mulan like a Disney story? But isn't there already a Disney card game called Lorcana? Okay, let me now upgrade this. Physical one? Yeah, I know it's physical, but yeah, it's kind of strange because I thought there already was one in from this universe. Okay, so let's upgrade our gear. What kind of thing do I want to put on it? Not, yes, spicier. I'm very much spicy gear right now. Okay, so we'll give the spicy glob upgraded to that tier. How does this thing's damage compare to this one? This one has more damage, more stun, but less speed. I've always wondered, like, what this has been in terms of DPS, right? Like, how much, since this one is faster, does it do more DPS potentially than the other one? I don't know. Combination of Marvel Snap with Artifact and Runeterra. I never actually played Artifact. I know it died very quickly, but yeah, it's interesting. I need to go take a look at it because I haven't really seen much for card games in a while. What was the other resource we could make here? Coulson. Oh, sure. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to build the second floating base, which is what I want to do next. I also want to build some more walls in the previous base, because I need mushroom bricks. Do we have enough mushroom bricks? Do I have more somewhere maybe? Or do I need to fire up the forge again? I think I might need a bit more bricks. But I think I might need a bit more though. 5 hours artifact, but the game was too complicated for the Hearthstone audience. The game would be... Gwent was also quite complicated, and Gwent, you know, did fairly well. So I don't know if being complicated alone is... I do think that card games generally benefit when they are simpler, because it makes it much easier to get into for a lot of people. But I have played complicated card games that have still done fairly well, like Gwent. And Gwent, I mean, if Artifact is more complicated than Gwent, they'll be pretty impressive, because Gwent was actually, for a card game, very complicated. Like, to actually play Gwent competently, you had to really play quite a bit to understand it fully. Definitely wasn't an easy game to just hop into and be like, cool, I'm gonna... You know. More complicated than Gwent. That's probably not a good thing. Like, Gwent was already quite complicated. I don't know if you want to be more complicated than that. Like, I'd say one of Gwent's, like, criticisms was actually that it was sometimes a bit too complicated for people to deal with. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make some more bricks. And then we go and try so we can build. I really wish these people that told me that this thing isn't working in my shorts like would come to my live stream so I can like show them that it actually is working, because it's kind of drive me mad. Be back in 1 second. Think like 2-3 boards in advance. I mean, you guys did it in Gwent too. You had to think ahead of. You couldn't just do whatever. Gwent also require you to like do some forward thinking. And upgrade this. I need 2 for. Oh. I need more spicy shards.
Wayland, favorite new mode of transportation.
Okay, let's see. All the tracks on casuals. Hey, about welcome in. I need someone to test something in this game for me. I don't understand it. Like literally every single person on my shorts, he's telling me that the video I made is a lie and that it's all nonsense. But I literally am doing it every time I play and it works for me perfectly fine. But everyone else, it doesn't work for them. I don't get it. I do not understand.
With surgical precision.
Makes no sense.
Easy does it. Can't move.
Yoink. Where's that? I'm out. Yeah, okay, so we need to make more of these and then upgrade our weapon, then see what it's like fully upgraded, which will be quite interesting because in theory this looks like it should be the strongest build in the game. I think I do feel like slashing is quite an annoying like damage type because it feels like almost everything is resistant to slashing, which is a little bit annoying, but we'll see. What's taking so long? There we go, great. Okay, so I guess we should just sleep and then wake up and everything should be ready. All right. Okay. So let's see. What does my gear actually do right now? Let me just recap. So this is fully upgraded. Let's see. So we got the weapon that does... The weapon's just whatever. It doesn't really do anything special. But the armor... Finite of a 3-hit combo with the melee weapon deals additional stun to foes. Perfect blocking for the chance to boost the stun damage of your next melee attack. The critical hit chance for opportunistic parry is increased. And then the set bonus says that successful attacks with the sword increase the damage, stacking up to 3 times. Lose stacks when hit or combat ends. How's the game? Not bad. I've discovered something very interesting here. So what makes no sense is, so essentially how this game works is you need to upgrade your tools to higher levels in order to, like, for example, if I want to farm Pinecone, it says level 3 of a hammer required. There's a hammer, there's an axe, there's a shovel, and you have to upgrade your gear to the various levels in order to farm certain resources. Yesterday I discovered there's a weapon, not a tool, a weapon that you can use that will allow you to gather certain in-game resources without needing the tool, because it's easier to build this weapon than it is to upgrade your tool. Much easier, which is quite interesting, right? Because then you can actually get resources very early on that you shouldn't be able to get. But then I made a short about it, and everyone says it doesn't work for them. Everyone said it doesn't work for them in my comment section. So I'm so confused. So I thought maybe there was an update that patched it. Maybe they fixed it, because maybe it's not intended. So I updated my game, and it still works for me. I'm still doing it. Literally, I did it like 10 minutes ago. So I can't understand how everyone's telling me it doesn't work, but it's literally working for me like as we speak. So I'm very confused. I'm like mega confused. Like literally everybody telling me it doesn't work.
Has elevated the carcass to way less scary from up here.
Is the guide wrong? No, it's pretty simple. You just build this weapon called the Toe Biter Scythe, and you go whack the resource and it works. It's very simple. It's hard to like misunderstand or get it wrong. Like it's very straightforward. You build weapon, you go whack the resource, and you get the resource. And I literally updated my game a few hours ago. So I'm on the latest version and it's still working for me. So I just don't get it. Alright, let's do that. Like I'm starting to think that this is some kind of weird bunch of bots lying at this point. Like I'm actually genuinely don't understand. Like my brain cannot compute this phenomenon. Talking about the side that has to be upgraded down to elemental path for it to work. That's what you're told. Wait, really? Okay, wait, actually, like we can test that. That's actually an interesting idea. I never thought about that. So my scythe has frost on it. Has fresh. Let me build another scythe and see if it works. That could be interesting. I never thought about that idea. What if it has to be upgraded to a certain level or upgraded down a certain way? Maybe that could be something. That's an interesting thought that I never actually considered. Let me test that. Do I have the resource to make another one though? Let me see. I might have to go get some. Oh, I need more moss. Fuck.
Light speed.
Yeah, if that is the case, I can update. I can just put a comment over there saying you need to do this, then I can. Then at least I can fix that. It's quite annoying. I mean, I'll probably just end up remaking the short and make a new one, I suppose. If that's the case, I need to test it because. We'll see. Have you tested it by any chance, Tawalia? Do you... I'm not sure if you're playing the game currently. Have you been able to test this? I'm desperately wanting to try get someone else that's playing the game to like test on their side to confirm if I'm crazy or not, because I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so I need to quickly get some moss. Moss and that whatever that is, the other thing.
Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways.
Moss.
Could I get a ride?
I'm not gonna find moss, like usually quite deep down. I hate getting moss. It's actually such an annoying resource to get.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
I hope no one's arachnophobia watching. I mean, there's arachnophobia mode. I mean, I have arachnophobia, but I don't know. When it comes to games and whatnot, it doesn't really bother me because I can my brain can understand when I look at something if it's real or not, and obviously understand that the game is not real. For the same reason I could watch something incredibly gory on a movie or something and it doesn't bother me because I know it's not real.
Ahoy!
Why am I not sprinting? I need more raw science to be able to get the rest of the upgrades from my tools to be able to get the rest of the resources. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm going to test now just this theory anyway to see if it... I'm going to build a new one of these weapons and see how it works. Okay, that should be enough moss. I don't think I need that much more. Because it's very weird. Literally everyone in my comment section is saying it doesn't work. But yet it's working for me literally as we speak. So I'm very confused. But I mean, that's an interesting idea that maybe it has to be upgraded a certain way for it to work. So I'm going to build another one of them. I'm going to... should I need more? I'm going to build another one of them and see if it unupgraded, no upgrades whatsoever, if it still works, because then I will know for sure if it's because of an upgrade path that's causing it to work, which would be very strange if that's the case. Then it sounds like it's probably a bug to me, if that's the case, but let's see. I need more cattail fluff. Where do I find this crap? It all seems to be on a still on a respawn timer. It does work. I've just used it now. It does work. So if someone else confirms, do me a favor. Please comment in the comments and tell people that it works for you, because everyone's telling me it doesn't work and it's driving me crazy. Finally, someone tells me it works for them. Is your weapon, just out of curiosity, what kind of upgrades do you have on your weapon? Is it upgraded a certain way? Are you using the weapon level, is it upgrade level 5? Do you have a certain element on it? Are you using Sebastian? Oh, you're South Africa, by the way. I'm guessing you're South African, right?
I'll give my lab partner a moment. To me, my steed.
But can you just do me a favor and back me up and tell people it does work if it's working for you? Because like everyone's telling me it doesn't work and it's kind of driving me insane. Because like, it does work for me and it's kind of annoying me. Sour level 5. Okay, mine is, what is mine? Mine is fresh level 5. So it's not the element type that's potentially causing it not to work for some people. Let's test the level. I'm gonna try build a new one and have it no upgrades. Okay. Good old Afrikaans. Okay. Let's see if this works. What part of South Africa are you from, by the way? I always find it strange how there's so many. I found so many like South Africans that watch like my stream or YouTube. Yet I know that South Africa is a very small like percentage of population when it comes to like gamers. But somehow they will find me. I guess when someone hears an accent that's South African, because it's like not that common, people kind of want to support, so that's probably why. It's always nice to see some South Africans in the chat. So yeah, let's see. Oh, Johannesburg. I feel like when it's people Afrikaans, most of the time they come from Joburg. I don't know why. There's not like there's Afrikaans people in Cape Town everywhere, obviously. But every time someone is like Afrikaans, and I ask them where they are in my chat, they usually are from Johannesburg. I don't know if Johannesburg just has a higher Afrikaans population than Cape Town or not. It probably does. Okay, so the tip does work for you.
Cooking.
You see now this is, oh here we go. You see this is why I want to find this up, because I'm making a long video as we speak, and in the long video I'm making, I mention this tip. And if everyone's telling me it doesn't work in the short, it's kind of worrying me because I don't want to like publish content that is wrong again. But it's not wrong because it works for you and it works for me. How can it be wrong? Okay, I'm gonna go back to base quickly. I'm gonna build the weapon again, a level 1 version of the weapon, and I'm gonna go try farm the resource with level 1 and see what happens. So we can confirm though that it's not the type, the element type, because yours is sour, mine is fresh. So we have 2 different element types, but we both have it working. So it's not the element type. Now the only thing left to test is the level. Maybe the upgrade level could be a culprit, maybe. So I'm gonna build a new one now and test if at level 1 it still is able to farm it. Because if it isn't able to farm it, then we know that I need to update the video and say that you have to upgrade to level 5 or maybe 4. I don't know if it's 4 or 5, but you have to upgrade it in order for it to work. Let's test that out. Bots are trolling me. I mean, if I build it now, Barton, at level 1 and it still works, then I mean, the only logical conclusion is that everyone in the comment section are all stupid, or there are bots that are like sent by some competing YouTube channel to troll me. I don't know. I can't understand like how else to make sense of it. Families are up here, so the African population is pretty stable. I see. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and build the level 1 version and see if this works. What platform are you playing on, by the way, Sebastian, man? Like, I'm very curious. Okay, there we go. Level 1, Tobite Scythe. This one is level... I don't know which one's which. Okay, this one's level 5, this one's level 1. Let's go test. Why is there a mosquito in my base? Hello? Oof, that does a lot of damage. I'm on Xbox. When you say Xbox, do you mean are you like complete on an Xbox console, using like the PC Game Pass Xbox? Because I'm on Xbox, but the PC version. Because now there's another theory. We have something in common that theoretically could explain. Maybe the Xbox version of the game is an alternative theory, but that would be so weird. I mean, it's theoretically possible, I guess, but okay, let's go test this quickly. But before we do that, let me actually just hang this up. Console. Okay, so we're on technically different platforms, but we're both using the... I don't know how similar Steam is to the I would assume it's the same thing, to be fair. Because I've literally at once an Expedition 33. I remember I had my save on Xbox. So I had Expedition 33 on the Game Pass, and my save got, I don't know if it got corrupted or something, but it didn't work. But there was a way to move my save from the Xbox version over to the Steam version. There was like a way I could go into game files and copy the save over. And it worked on Steam, which tells me that the architecture between the Xbox launcher and the Steam launcher are basically the same thing. Because if a save can work on either platform, it should be theoretically like the same thing, right? Okay, moment of truth, let's go. Moment of truth. Where's this leather? Wait, it hasn't spawned here. I've got to go climb up then, I guess. Ugh, that's annoying. I have to climb the whole tree to go get leather now. That's annoying. Pretty much the same, just more access to the files and stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see. I'm gonna have to climb the tree because I don't know where else to get pulp leather from. The spot that comes below the tree is not respawned yet. It's got a very long respawn time, actually, so... Let's climb this tree. Get to the spawn spot, test it again. I was told it doesn't matter what element, as long as you put an element on it. You don't put an element on it, doesn't work. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Let me test it myself. By the way, where did you get this information from? Like, who else has discovered this? I'm curious where you got this information from, because
this is where we part
I'm
ways.
just genuinely wondering who else found this out. No, man.
defenses optimized.
Okay, let's test. But you know what it could be, right? It could be potentially, not that you have to put an element on it. It could be just you need to get to level 4, because when you get it to level 4, you automatically have to put an element on it. So it might not be the element that could be causing it, maybe. It could just be that you have to get it to a certain level, which would be quite strange, but let's see. Okay, here's the stuff. So I'm going to put the level 1 axe on. So here's the level 1. So now it's the low version. Let me just kill this annoying thing. Okay, level 1. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. It has to be level 5. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. We figured out. So level 1 doesn't work. But then when you put a level 4 on, it works. Okay, cool. We figured it out. We figured it out. We've got it. I update my comment section. I need to update everybody. Yeah, the element thing, it doesn't really matter. It's clearly that you have to get. So the thing is, when you get level 4, you have to by default put an element on it. So, I now know exactly. Okay, wait. Let me say something. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So give me a second. I'll say quickly press record because I need to record this to fix the upcoming videos. So this is going to be me. This is just a quick recording. So don't mind me, chat, recording for YouTube here. Just bear with me for a second. Let me just get rid of this thing so that I can. Okay, great. Wait, where'd the upgraded one go? Wait, did putting one over the other just despawn it? The fuck? It despawned. There's only one now. Wait, no, here it is. Oh, wait, no, it didn't despawn. Wait. Let Okay, it's fine. There we go. So the important thing to note is that if you do use... Wait, no, let me start that part again. So an important caveat to this thing... Wait, let me think of how I'm going to say this. So an important caveat to this method is you have to make sure your weapon is upgraded, because if you use a level 1 of the scythe, it will not work. But if you do upgrade to at least level 4, that's the point where you have to put an element on it, it will then work. So make sure you upgrade your weapon in order to get this. So make sure you upgrade your weapon in order to make this. So make sure you upgrade your weapon if you want this to work. Okay, great. Let me send that over. Almost got in one go. I bet it's fine. That's what editing is for. Okay, we solved the mystery. The mystery has been solved. All right, now we can continue with our lives.
Let's science separately for now.
Worth upgrade level 4 and don't put an element type on it. I feel like it's probably got to do with the level, not the element. Ah, fuck, man. I don't want to test. That's too much. You know how hard it's going to be tested. I'm going to have to upgrade it, and it costs so much to upgrade.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
There's too many variables I could test. There's like at least 3 other variables we could theoretically test, and I don't want to do it. I'm assuming it logically, to me, it just needs to be level 4. That's what it seems like to me. Theoretically, it could be an element, but I think it's just getting it to level 4.
Balance. This bug can
Test them
barely
all, but you know how
move.
hard it's going to be to test it? Do you know how much resource I'm going to need to pump in?
Whoop.
It's like quite a waste for me. It's also quite... I don't have the resource. I have to go farming, and it's a pain in the ass to farm.
To me, my steed.
I watched you grind power for 6 hours to go die in 3 minutes. That was depressing. But yeah, at least we kind of know what the problem is. Oh yeah, I should update this on where I need to update my other... I also made this on Instagram and whatever. Let me update it there because I need to make sure everyone knows what the problem is. How do I pin a comment on Instagram? Isn't there a pin option? Okay, well, whatever. TikTok. All right. Hey, Yoki, welcome in. Yoki, you're playing Grounded, right?
Obliterated.
Yeah, I can see my comments on like... No, Grounded 2. I can see my comments on everywhere. Everyone's saying fake, liar, blah, blah. It's quite annoying because...
Let's
I wish people would
reestablish
actually just not just
homeostasis.
automatically assume I'm malicious and just think that it's actually quite annoying because, man, I really hate it. Like I'm getting like so many dislikes here and everything. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm literally giving people information that is valuable. Very nice. Are they? No, but basically what I'm saying is, you remember that thing we found out yesterday about the scythe being able to farm that resource early on? So I made a short about it, and everyone told me it doesn't work for them. Everybody was like, doesn't work, liar, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, how? It works for me. Not fact checker stuff. I mean, but like, there's no reason for me to even like that. How do you fact check this? First of all, I can't fact check. I was literally like, I'm pretty sure I was like the first person to discover this. I looked online. There was no information about this anywhere. I literally Googled it before I uploaded this. So there's nothing that I could fact check. I had no source material to fact check. I was, from what I could tell, the first person to discover this, right? I literally typed on Google. I looked everywhere. There was not a single Reddit thread. There was not a single YouTube video. No one had anything about this. I don't even know if anyone does at this point. Maybe someone has now, but I was literally the first one. So I could not fact check this. Second of all, I'm not wrong. I just didn't realize that it only works if you upgrade the weapon to level 4 or 5. So you have to upgrade the weapon for this to work. So I don't know how I'm supposed to think about this. It's not like within my realm. I have a thing. It works. Clearly, like what's more to think about? It's like saying in a game, let's say you have a weapon that one-shots a boss, right? And you consistently can one-shot a boss. Your mind says, okay, the weapon one-shots the boss. But maybe on your game, because you're playing on the Steam version of the game, there's a bug exclusive to the Steam version that makes your weapon stronger than what it's supposed to be. It's not reasonable to expect that. You're just going to say, oh, this works. There's a million things I could fact check and say, oh, maybe it works because of this. Maybe, I don't know. It works. So I'll make a video about it. I mean, so like, I mean, yeah, I now know that it only works if you upgrade it to level 4. So, yeah. But it does work. It just, there was a little extra piece of it that I wasn't aware of until now. Which is very interesting. But yeah, at least we've solved the mystery. I just wish people wouldn't call me a liar. You don't have the scythe yet? I see. I mean, we had someone else. We just myth busted it ourselves. We tested it ourselves. Someone else in chat told me it worked for them. And then we tried to figure out what they...
Nothing like H2O.
What they had versus me. And then we thought, okay, let's try out the base version. And yeah, the base version didn't work. So I went back to the spot. I used the scythe. And the base version did not work. So it clearly is about an you have to upgrade to seemingly level 4 plus in order for it to work, which is very strange, but yeah. Now I've got to deal with like a dumpster fire of comments trying to like I'm literally going to like every comment here and like responding to them all saying this is how it works, this is how it works, so they can all maybe get the notification, see that it actually does work, take away their dislike and turn it into a like, so the algorithm doesn't hate me and think I'm just like some kind of liar. Wait, I need to do that. I need to literally go to every single comment and say it works. I refuse to be taking this L. Okay, there we go. All the comments responded to. Nice. Everyone wants clicks. Everyone wants cover the new game. They can't handle that. You has the knowledge to them. I mean, I understand. You see, the thing is, you know what I think the real thing is, right? I think it's a lot of YouTubers. There's a lot of like garbage content out there. And I think people are used to being told misinformation. Like, let me give you an example, right? So in Power World, right, there was a method to fight bosses, and I know for a fact the person modified the game difficulty to make it easier because I had an exact same setup as them, exactly the same, 100% identical. And what was happening on my screen was not equal to what was happening on their screen. So I'm pretty certain they put the difficulty down to make it look easier than what it was, right? So that it could generate more clicks. And I'll give you other examples. I've often seen people give tips in games where they say, do this and you get this resource or this method. But what actually happens, they're being a bit disingenuous, where they will say it works, and technically it will work, but it will work in such a way that it's so slow and so inefficient that it's not worth actually doing. But because they can edit it out in a certain way, they can edit out all the inefficiencies. Let's say a creature only drops something 1 out of 1,000 times. They'll say, ooh, method to farm this resource infinitely. Just go over to this creature, and if you kill it, it will drop this resource and whatever. And when you look at that as a viewer, you think, oh, that's cool. But when you try it out in practice, you're like, what the hell? This only drops this item 1 in 1,000 times. How am I supposed to farm this? It's such an inefficient method. But they won't mention how inefficient it is because that doesn't generate clicks, right? They just show technically it does work. Technically, they're not lying. And then you as the viewer copy it, but it's actually really shit because, you know, it's like false. It's like misleading advertising almost. So because YouTubers like to do this kind of stuff, right? I think it makes a lot of people on the internet distrustful of content creators. So when you are someone that is genuinely trying to produce like helpful content, if there's any kind of flaw, any kind of issue, people automatically jump to the assumption that you are just misleading them for you know, views or whatever, because of all the other bad actors out there that give content creators a bad name, if that makes sense. Was that when I farmed the Belenoir? Yeah, well, yes, kind of, but not. It was one of the methods I was using, but not specifically that one method, but methods, yes, was looking completely different to me than from other people. One of the earlier methods I was using for other things. The Belenoir thing, there was like wiggle room because I could say, okay, well, maybe theirs was fully upgraded, mine wasn't. But no, the other method was like the gear-based method where like all my gear was 100% upgraded to the maximum legendary level, and like there was no way for me to improve my character any more than what I already done. So it's more that, but yeah. Anyway, for the title, not clickbait, not patched. Actually, maybe I should put that in the title. But that's, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, at least we solved the mystery. Yeah. Solve the mystery. I was starting to think I was like going crazy because like everyone was telling me it doesn't work, which was so weird to me. I remember last night, it was like 2 a.m. I'm seeing my comment section, everyone's saying it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I'm like, huh? And then I thought to myself, well, maybe they patched it. And I did notice there was an update. So like, oh shit, there's an update. I was like, okay, shit, they must have updated. And I was thinking to myself, how the fuck did the devs patch this so quickly? I'm like the only person that's made content on this. No one else has like discovered this. Are the like devs like watching my stream or something and like patching shit in real time? How is that possible? So I was so confused. And then I updated my game and it still worked for me, and I was like, okay, then people are just lying because this is not possible. Like, are people just like flat out lying here? This doesn't make any sense. But it seems like the case is actually just that there was a step that I didn't realize was needed. Where's my sword? Man, I hate mosquitoes. You know what I want to see? I want to see a movie or some kind of thing where they make the mosquitoes seem like the good guy. Like, you know how in Charlotte's Web they made the spider seem like the good guy? They made like a wholesome little spider that was cute, and I want to see them try pull that off with a mosquito, because I think universally everybody hates mosquitoes. Like, this creature is the most hated creature. It's also the most deadly creature in the world because it kills the most people every year. So technically a mosquito is quite literally the most deadly creature that exists. God, I hate mosquitoes. Well, Troll and Jevil, welcome in. Mosquitoes suck. But yeah, so basically, we have finished building the base. By the way, I forgot to mention to you guys. I actually finished building the structure. But I want to also build now. I'm doing a new project. Well, I got a couple things I need to do. I need to build the walls because I haven't built the walls inside the base. So I still need to like furnish the insides. To be fair, Obsidian does have a community manager floating around on Twitch. But are they going to like look at every random content creator? Because like it's kind of hard for them to find me at this point. But even then, like to patch something that quickly is like that's why I was so confused, right? Like even if they have someone watching me, to patch something that fast is pretty crazy. Because usually I have to get approval. Like even if there is someone watching, they have to go say, "Hey guys, I just saw this content creator, and they made footage, and this thing worked this way, and you know, there's this, and then someone has to. Then they have to get one of the developers to actually patch it, and then like you know they're gonna get like approval. It's not really something you could just like do just like that. So I was so surprised yesterday because I thought, there's no way they could patch it that fast. How on earth could they have done that? Playing ground 2 and planning on a mage playthrough. Ooh, I actually really want to play mage. I was struggling with the mage build. I couldn't get it to work very well. I need to do some more testing with the mage build. Because I usually like playing mages, but yeah, I haven't got I didn't find a good mage build so far. But yeah, here's the base, by the way. So this is the... I still want to do a couple of things to this. Like I want to put some pillars down here, because I think it will look nice with some kind of foundations. Where are pillars anyway? You know what, let me actually start doing it now. I kind of want to put some pillars here. The sizzle bug took a while as well. Yeah, I don't know. When I used mage build, I for some reason I just didn't feel like it was working very well for me. I don't know if there was a better way to build it. Which is weird, because I know a lot of other people said mage is actually very strong in this game. But I don't know, I just couldn't get it to I couldn't get a good experience with mage. Oops. To be fair, this is a bit... looks a bit long, but whatever. Well, it looks a little bit more supported, I guess. I don't need to do this, but, you know. Is waterproof? No. So the water, there's still water. Like, you swim inside your base. But you have to build like these oxygen things so that you can like breathe. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna build a above water version. So I'm gonna build one over here, where I can put like farms and stuff, so I can actually still have like, you know. So that's the next plan. Only thing annoying part is the spicy candy is getting lingonberry since it's in spider territory. Is lingonberry is it the blue one or the I can't remember if it's the blue one or the red one.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Not gonna lie, a pillar being this long kind of makes no sense. What kind of build? Alright, I'm gonna start from the top.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
But I guess it makes more sense than it just like free floating over here. What is aggroed on me now? Leave me alone. Red ones. Ah, yeah, that's that's up by the bushes, yeah. Quite a lot of spiders indeed. All right. So that makes it look a little bit more supported, at least. It's not really supported. No structure would be supported like this in real life because these pillars are so long that they would end up snapping like toothpicks. But it makes it look a little bit more aesthetic, I guess. All right. So now we need to go back to base and get more resources. I just finished my workouts. Gotta take a shower, but leadership. Thanks, appreciate it. A pretty good workout. But yeah, I'm just glad we figured out the mystery of the weapon and why it wasn't working for some people. Because that was kind of driving me crazy. Do I work out? Yes, I work out, but every day I lift up my phone and I put it on my face and then I put it back down and then pick it back up and then I pick it up and down like 100 times a day. More than 100 times a day. Quite a big workout.
Let's science separately for now.
Could I get a ride?
This is my dumbbell chat. Heh. That's great. All right, so let's get back to base for more resources. No. It's not base. Okay, so we need more of these. Yeah, we need more of that. We're gonna need a bit more of this. What am I gonna make my walls out of on my base, I wonder? I'm probably gonna build the walls out of this stuff, right? Mushroom walls. So I probably need to get more mushroom stuff, I think. I should probably just move these parts of the base over there. Then I can like, don't have to come back and forth every time I want to get resources. So yeah, we're just gonna need a bunch of. Oh, we're out of silk. How do we run out of silk already? Let's get some more silk, I guess. Make a base in the snowy area. I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest, because so from what I understand about this game, you can never completely nullify
Cooking,
like
chemistry, and
hot
chemistry.
or cold. If you
Besides,
go into a hot region, all you can do is slow it down. So I don't think that's a good idea, because I think if you make a base in the cold area, even if you have like the best type of thermal protection, you're still gonna freeze. It will take a bit longer, but from what I understand, you will freeze inevitably anyway. So I would probably recommend not doing that, to be honest. Because I don't think it's going to be possible. Because yeah, based on what I understand of this game, there's no way to completely stop cold or hot. You can slow it down, but you cannot prevent it. What you could do though, you could build just outside of the region, like just on the edge where you're not technically in the snow. You could do that, then you can still have the background of the snow. You could build like literally, as long as you're not touching the snow, you should be fine. So you could build like just outside of it. What the hell's that? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, it's a mantis. Actually, one thing I want to change here. Okay, so what do I need? I need red mushroom, I need more silk. The hell? Okay, that should be a bit more silk. All right. Wait, where's my base? Oh. All right. Do that. And that. And that. All right, let's go back.
Way to get around.
Let's go back to the other base and keep building some more there. I will say to go get quartz soon. I just realized I do need quartz to finish some of the lights in the base.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Hello. Welcome in Siege. Okay. Oh, what's this? I think flew over Joe last night. What do you mean? You went over Romania or something? Whee. Only southern Romania. Isn't Romania very small?
Sorry, lab.
I mean,
partner.
most European countries are
Worried
actually
for
quite
waves.
small, right? Unless you're Russia, although I still don't even know. Is Russia, is it technically part of, I mean, most of Russia's in Asia. I still don't understand, how does Russia count? Does it count as a European country? Does it count as a Asian country? I never really know.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay, so we're gonna build the last thing. How's the base going? We are technically finished the underwater base, but now I've got a new project. I'm building a surface level water base so that I can actually, because you can't put all the structures underwater, so a lot of the structures are only able to be placed. There are some structures you can put underwater, but a lot of structures can only be put on regular surface level bases. So I need to build another base up here so I can actually put, like, you know, normal structures down. Looks like an Assassin's Creed Black Flag port. Yeah, this was quite, I'm not gonna lie, the rooftops were very annoying to build. Very annoying, but yeah. It's not like the most impressive base in the world, but considering how hard it is to build in this game, I'm gonna take it. Okay, I need pebbles and clay. Because, yeah, baseball in this game is very, very slow and kind of tedious. We need to put some walls down here. How are we dividing this room up? Okay, so you walk up here. Ugh, I'm gonna have to put a lot of doors down, don't I? I'd assume we probably put a door. Put over here. Move this way. Wait, did I have rust on me? Really? No. I need more bricks. I mean, I can place the structure so long and figure it out, I guess. Okay, so there's a room over here. Same thing over here. I would assume we do the same thing with this. Kind of bad spot for the window to be. I'll move that later, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can move it now. I guess that's one nice about baseball in this game is you can move some stuff around pretty easy like this. Which is kind of nice. I have to be constructed for that. So much building. I built so much, but at the same time, the amount of time I spent building this is kind of insane. Because usually, most games that I play, I can build. Wait, what? What do you mean location occupied? No. Really? Really? We're just gonna have to have a hole here? Welcome back. Why can't I place this? Can I place this one? Maybe it has to be, like, you know what, let's first build it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they don't have any, maybe we need the bricks to be fully built and then we can, I don't know. Kind of weird. What a nightmare to farm all of this.
Farewell, my friend.
Questions? No,
To me,
I don't
my
think I'd have any
steed.
questions.
Oh, I don't even have a driver's license.
Swim. Looks like you enjoy Slay the Spire with deep card synergy. Gildrun. I haven't heard that one before. Good shit. Run. Hey, Molly, welcome in. Funny, the second person today has recommended some kind of card game. Well, the other person recommended, I think Chris said something about like a digital card game that came out. But this is more of a roguelike, right? Or it's about the
Next
roguelike, I
establish
see.
homeostasis.
This Slayer Spy was pretty good. Pretty hot top Slayer Spy. I am playing Dive or Die. That's a great game. Dive or Die. What is that? I thought, well, Monster Train, which is also a great card roguelike. Sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, so we have more leather. We set more of this available. Why I quit Gwen? Because Gwen quit life. Literally.
Nothing like H2O.
There's not really a whole lot I could do when the game doesn't get support anymore. Gwen quit Gwent. Gwen quit Gwen. Gwen quit life. Okay, so what do we need to happen here? We need more bricks. We need more berry leather. And we need more everything actually. Alright, so that's done. What else did I need? I needed... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to get quartz still. I need to gather some quartz. I need rust. Where's all my rust? I know I had rust. Yeah, I do. To figure out how I got this. I know I got it from defeating... whatever. Anyway. Okay, so that's going... That's going... We have 40 bricks now.
Way less scary from up here.
Should be enough to build a lot more. Actually, there we go. No cost to it. Okay. Unlock this fast travel to get between these bases quicker.
Whoop.
It'll make getting back and forth here a lot faster, I think.
well, my friend. To me, my steed.
All right. Let's see what we can build now. Oh man, I must say resource farming in this game is very slow. Very, very slow process.
Crit success.
At least that's kind of almost done. Just need a few more rows left. Okay, let's go get the what do I need for this? I need quartz, right? Phantom quartz. That's gonna be annoying to get. Very tough part of the map.
Astonishing. To me, my steed.
Oh, not birthday. Where am I needing to go here? I need to go to the bottom. It's in here. Yep. I need stronger armor for this crap.
Armor? The cold can't be too good for Buggy's hammer.
Excuse you. Armor really is quite powerful. I mean, I didn't take much damage there, which is nice.
Way less scary from up here.
Move. Oh my goodness.
This area has positively severe. Better let it thaw.
Can you all just get out my way? Jeez. Okay, just let me get the crystal. Just want the crystal.
Buggy is winded.
Alright, let's get a few more. Look up there. Okay. Have I been up here before? Well, clearly I have, because it's some crystal, yeah. No, oh, come on.
Sorry, lab partner.
Now what?
Before we part ways.
Why'd I get dismounted? Hello? Why is there a switch here? What is this? Huh? I'm so confused. I wonder what this is going to be in the future. How did that happen? That's so weird. Looks like unfinished area. Yeah, it is. But there's a weird, there was like a device there, like some kind of machine that was. So the developers have done something there. They put some kind of device, some kind of switch, which is bizarre. A desert sandbox and lions like Ground 1 maybe. I never played Ground 1, but I was thinking desert would be pretty cool, but this is so weird. Can I get back on the map though? Why, like, what do I do now? Man, that's weird. No, I'm stuck! Is there an unstuck button? How do I get back? What the fuck do I do? Wait, there's a creature here. Creature! So, yeah, I don't know what I do, chat. I guess I could try starve myself to death. This is bizarre. So what are they going to do with this region? I wonder what they're going to add, because they're definitely going to add something here in the future. Just don't know what. What the? What? What is this? Some kind of playground? This is going to be like a playground section? Some kind of like slide castle thing? Yeah, this must be some kind of playground, right? Holy crap, this structure is huge. Are we gonna be able to go up this thing? Yeah, this must be some kind of like kids' playground. Damn, this is a big structure. Are we gonna have to climb this whole thing here or what? Holy crap, that's huge. Well, maybe there'll be a flying mount. Maybe you're right. Maybe they'll add a flying mount to the game, and then we can get up here. Damn, a big structure. So we got possibly some kind of desert region down there. Fallen tree. Kids playground section over here. What's that? That looks like the wall of a sandpit. Maybe the sandpit will be here. Ooh, that looks like a sandpit wall. Right? So what, this is going to be like a desert? Did I glitch out the map? Accidentally, yeah. But now we're seeing all the unreleased content. Kind of. This looks like a kind of sandpit barrier. I'm assuming there's going to be a sandpit here, which I'm assuming will be a desert. Pre-YouTube video, Smurf? Yeah, probably. It's a good content way for a YouTube video. Let me hide my camera quickly so that I can just get this for YouTube video quickly. Give me a second, chat. I just want to be invisible for a moment so that we can like farm some content from this potentially. But yeah, this must be a playground, right? This looks like it's going to absolutely be some kind of kids' playground. Like, there's that little thing over there. That looks like a sand pit over there. Like a sand pit barrier. Camera on? It depends. If I want to do like a live commentary, camera on, I already have that. And I've already gone through the. I've now 2 options. But if I want to like comment over this, it's kind of weird if I have my camera on while I'm talking in the like over it for a YouTube. You know, it depends on how I want to make the video. So I'll have it 2 ways. I'm suddenly gone. Yeah, I'm just getting my camera off so that if I want to record a voiceover, I don't have my face in the way. But yeah, this looks like it's some kind of kids' playground. Sandpit over there. Picnic table there. I don't know what that's going to be for. Yeah, no, this will definitely be a kid's playground. Maybe a sandpit there. Sandpit for a desert biome. There's a fallen tree here. Other side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna go check there now. I just want to quickly just go back here and see this, but there's gonna be some stuff there I need to go check out. You can't see these things because there's a distance pop in. They have like very low render rates, so you can't really see what they're working on. It's actually similar to Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 also has a bunch of like unreleased content that you only see when you get very close to, which is actually quite interesting as well. Oh, invisible wall here. That's weird. I also haven't rendered in yet. Oh, what? There's invisible walls everywhere here. Invisible wall, invisible wall. Come on. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't been following this game's lore. There was an explosion here or something, right? That's why there's a memorial on the tree. People died. I think there was some kind of explosion. This looks like the epicenter of the explosion. Over here. Wait. A broken glitch that gives you OP loot luck if you haven't. Wait. You're gonna have to tell me about that. It sounds good. Give me a second. I just want to explore this. I glitched out of the map by accident, and now I'm exploring unreleased content. Right? There was an explosion on this map, right? That's what the lore is. Because if there was an explosion, that down there looks like the epicenter. Yeah, I probably will make a video or short or something about this. This looks interesting. But what's even more bizarre, right, is when I glitched out of the map, which was completely an accident. I was busy farming something. When I glitched out of the map, it took me to this exact spot over here. And this spot over here, there's like a device here. There's like some kind of button. Like it almost linked me over here, which is very weird. But honestly, if there was an explosion, I would assume the explosion epicenter is over here. Like, look at the terrain here. It's so weird. Why is the terrain like this in this area? You know what's even more weird, right? The area that the area that I glitched was the area where there is the quartz crystal. And look at all the floating quartz over here, and there's like a button. It's almost like the developers put like some kind of secret portal that links the two areas or something. It's kind of weird. Like, why is there quartz there? And the exact spot where I teleported here was where the quartz was on the map. Like, there's some kind of secret teleportation. I don't understand. It's so weird. Maybe a giant salmon boss? Maybe, but I mean, the ground there is very uneven. It's quite, even the tree fell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there was if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I think the lore of this game, I haven't been following the lore very well. I think there was some kind of explosion. And that would explain why there's a memorial by the tree with like candles and a picture of people who I assume died. So I'm guessing there was an explosion. I'm guessing that's the epicenter. I'm guessing it's going to be some kind of very dangerous endgame region where there's going to be like maybe some kind of radioactivity or something weird going on there. I don't know. But maybe that's gonna be some kind of like very end game, like the very final, hardest, most dangerous part of the map where the epicenter of the bomb was. I don't know. Then there's a children's playground over there, which that will look like some kind of very vertical biome where you can climb up. There's a fallen tree. I don't know what they're gonna do with the fallen tree. And then there's some kind of picnic table and bicycle rack over there, which I don't know. Does this game continue where the first one ended? I have no idea. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna soon die of dehydration and starvation. I'm assuming I get my stuff back, right? With the button that lets you like respawn your backpack close to base, because I prefer not to lose my stuff. So what's down this region? We haven't looked at this one yet. What the? Is life? Why is there life here? So, picnic table. Anything unusual about this picnic table? Not really. There's a book on it. Nothing here looks too out of the ordinary. And then there is whatever the hell. What is that? What the hell is that? Huh? What is this? What is this? Like a foldable chair or something? What is this? I don't know what the hell this is. I think it's a foldable. It could also be like one of those signs. There's like, you know, those kind of signs you put up that says like careful slippery floor or whatever. I don't know. Bicycles. Very weird. Is that a cemetery?
I'm feeling a mite peckish.
It's so weird. You actually see me discovering this location, yeah. I think that's a cemetery, right? I wonder if we're able to go into the cemetery. Do you think they'll ever open up that area and make the map even bigger? Well, we've got 88 seconds till we're dead. Very interesting, though. So when are they going to add these regions in? Because like the roadmap for year 2 doesn't seem to have any kind of statement about an upcoming region or biome. It doesn't say like new biomes or anything. So what's the actual plan then? Because they haven't like actually stated new region or biome or enemies or whatever. Well, actually no, they did say like new bosses and stuff, but oh, what's that? Oh, that's the playground. Alright, well, we're dead. Hope I get my stuff back, though. And dead. Well, my backpack did drop at least. So, game repair, recover backpack. Yes. Okay, looks like we got our backpack back. Nice. Man, that was weird. That was quite weird. Alright. So, I'm completely now forgetting what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were still building.
All right, 10 legs total. My favorite
Wait,
new mode
16
of
snake scales.
transportation.
When did I get 16 snake scales? All right. Let's see. Inventory full. Why is my inventory full? What? Wait, give me that rust back. A bit rust. Actually, I really love the music that plays when you're in your base in this game. It's so relaxing. Alright, let's quickly sleep, and then we go back again. Bing. By the way, can someone please tell me what is the point of having tarantula chest, which requires you to basically use very rare resources of Axel, when this regular chest, which is far easier to build, has the exact space, has 60 slots compared to, look at this tarantula chest. That's a lot of resources you need. 60 chest slots. Large storage chest, much cheaper, also 60 slots. Like, the only advantage this tarantula chest has ever so slightly bigger coziness, but substantially more expensive to craft. Does the chest perhaps work like a ender chest in Minecraft, where if you have two of them, they teleport resources to each other? Is there maybe an element like that I'm missing? Does anybody know?
Buggy is winded.
Because otherwise, I just don't see the point of it.
Whoop. Yeah.
My armor needs to be repaired. Yikes. Okay, to the lake.
Yeah.
By the way, were there frogs in the first game? If there's tadpoles, you would imagine there should be frogs somewhere, right? Okay. I need food. Shit, oh, I need water too. Uh-oh.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
All right. So what do I want to do? I want to put the lights in, right? Okay, let's see if I can put this corner piece in now that I've got this established. I don't know if I can. I hope I can. Why can't I place this? I don't understand why I can't place this there. Makes no sense. So what do I do about this? What's this? Oh, that looks so weird. Hey James, welcome in. Doesn't make any sense.
Armor fit for a Myrmidon.
I don't know how we fix this hole. There's like literally a hole that I just cannot seemingly fix. What do you even do here? What if I were to delete this? Put this down first. I still can't. Why? That makes no sense!
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I mean, I guess the best I can do is just try plug as much as I can. Just put this here. I don't know. See whatever we can put down and just whatever. I'm glad there's no giant frog yet because that would be terrifying being so small. Was there one in the base in the gate in Ground 1? Like my question is, did Ground 1 have giant frogs? Because I didn't play Round 1 much, so I don't know for sure. Quite annoying that I can't plug that hole up. That's really, really annoying me. It's like everywhere that I can't do it. Yeah, it's like everywhere. It's so weird. I don't understand this system. Absolutely bizarre. Okay, so let's see how's the rest of these walls gonna look. The Battletoad is not an actual frog. Wait, what do you mean? What's the Battletoad? Okay, so we do that. I need more lights in here. It's quite dark. I guess it's extra. It's a toy figure. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Actually, I need to make a door here. You have to find the game, just a landmark. I mean, there are frogs though. Not frogs. There are tadpoles, and if there's tadpoles, there should be frogs, technically, somewhere. Oh, that one could be placed here. Wait. Can it be placed in this one? Yes. Wait, what? Now suddenly it works? But not here. What? Why does it work there but not here? It makes no sense. I don't understand this game's building mechanics. It is so confusing to me. Like, there's no like consistency. Just one moment this works in this spot, but the next moment doesn't work there, and it like works here but doesn't work there, and I don't understand. Very weird. Okay, so I guess that's pretty much gonna be the base. I just need to get some more bricks. Maybe 1 or 2 more lights. Let me just see. There's a light here. Would be fine. Light here. Light here. Light here. Light here. Light here. Everywhere's got a light at least. It should be fine. Now I just need to get some more bricks, and I also kind of want to put some lights on the outside as well. And then we need to build the surface level base as well, which I think the surface level base should be a lot easier, because the surface level base I won't need snake scales,
Right off the actual
at
shelter.
least. I won't need the snake scales because it'll be on the surface. We can build with whatever we want, so we can build it a lot cheaper. I do want to put some lights on the exterior here, just so that it's easier to see this base from afar. I need more gloom sap. God. Gloom sap, eh? I mean, that guy know where to get that from, at least. I need light back here. No one sees the back here anyway. Alright. Well, that's what we can do now. We need to go back to base. At the base, at least.
Light speed.
And then we need to get some more mushroom bricks. Quite a bit more, actually. Gloom sap. A bit annoying to get gloom sap, but it's fine. Where's the main oh, here it is. Zoop. Yeah, let's see. Woohoo!
Let's science separately for now.
Can I get a ride?
Okay, lots and lots of mushroom. Actually, farm some of this while I'm here.
With surgical precision.
All right, let's see. So we need a few more of those. Do that. Actually, I don't think we need more silk, to be honest. Silk, I think we are good on.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
All right. Let me think. We could go get some gloom sap, I guess. Gloom sap we will need a bit of. Quite a bit of, actually. There's a fast travel station. Should be around here, right?
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah.
There's a lot of gloom sap here. Quite a lot, actually. So what makes this become so tight in the first place? Honestly, I haven't been following the lore very well. From what I gather, there is some kind of how do I say it? Some kind of wait. Why is there no? There's some kind of facility or research team or organization called is it Omnipotent or Omniment? Omnipotent, yeah. Something. Got the name now. And they, I think, control the technology for this. Are there flying mounts yet? No, they haven't added any flying mounts yet. I think they probably will eventually. Like there are plenty of flying creatures. There's bees. There's please don't make me fly a mosquito. I don't want to fly a mosquito. Anything but a mosquito, please. Deep dive into lore. Lore videos can be pretty good, but it's... The thing is, they're very hard to edit. I've never done one of them before, and they usually require very good editing, very good... They're very hard to do. At least do well. You have to also do a lot of research and make sure you got all the facts correct about the story. So it's quite a lot of effort to get a good lore video, to be honest. Do these mushrooms only have the doom thingy at night? Maybe I'm gonna be at nighttime. I'm not seeing any gloom sap, which is annoying. Well, I'm not seeing any gloom sap. I'm gonna add a beehive to get bee mount. Yeah, I was actually thinking the other day, it would be cool if there's like eventually add like a giant beehive and we can go inside of it like we can the ant hives or ant hills. What is interesting though that they have a wasp. There is a wasp nest in the game. Well, there's multiple wasp nests, but they all says the word small wasp nest. And the fact that it says the word small means I'm assuming they want to add a large one. I haven't ever seen a large one. They all seem to be small to me, so I'm assuming it's like a... Oh, there's some.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
But I'm assuming they will eventually add a large one. Will this stuff respawn or I have to like chop down these entire mushrooms?
I don't even have a driver's license.
But yeah, honestly, if we get a flying mount, I would imagine it'll be either a wasp or a bee. I feel like it will probably be a wasp, to be honest. But I guess we'll see. They also just might not ever give it to us because they think that it will break the balance of the game. Because the thing is, though, there is one big reason not to give us a flying mount, at least not until like the very, very end game. Because the problem with a game like this is if you have a flying mount, you're going to fly over all the threats, all the ground, and it will make the game very trivial. Like, you won't get that sense of being small because you'll just be flying everywhere. And it'll make things... It'll definitely change the flow of the game quite a lot. So they might be purposefully not giving us a flying mount until the very, very end game. Because if they give us a flying mount, then, you know, we're just going to fly over everything. There's going to be no more running through the grass, no more climbing on things, no more... You know, you're just going to go, oh, I need to get up there. Let me just call my flying mount and zoop, up there you go in 2 seconds, right? Which would defeat the purpose of a lot of aspects of the game. So if they do add a flying mount, I would imagine it'll be literally at the very, very, very end of the game. Like a final reward when you've done everything. They'll say, okay, well, since you've done everything, yeah, have a flying mount. Enjoy flying around if you want. That would be my guess, at least. That would be my assumption.
Way less scary from up here.
Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. I think I'll probably worry about is that they do be a bird. That could be interesting. I mean, there are birds in the game. They don't really do anything because they're just more like they just kind of fly around. But there are actually birds. It'd be interesting to see if they do more with that in the future. Maybe make some kind of bird boss or something. Where's that doom chunk? Huh? Where's my gloom? That's gloom chunk. Where's the gloom sap? Huh? Hello? Oh, no, I have it still. Oh, I put the chunk away. Never mind. Okay, it's fine.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
And you are a geek.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Alright. Wait, this thing has durability? Oh shit, that's durability. That's annoying. Why is it durability? Where's my scythe? Huh? Where is my scythe? Oh, there it is. Why is it there? Oh, that's why it's there. Okay, I see the problem. It's quite annoying, but sure. Alright, what do I want to do now? I want to get, how many more of these blocks do I have? I've got 20 blocks, 40, no, I've got 60. Okay, I got quite a bit, so we can go finish up the walls, probably. Finish up the walls, then we can, what else do I need to do? I need to do so many things. Very slow process to actually, like, build your stuff in this game, I must say. Very, very slow. I hope they expand on cooking and gardening. I mean, cooking I think is alright. Gardening, there could be more for gardening. I do think gardening needs a bit of attention. Cooking I think is okay though. But yeah, gardening is kind of a bit dull. Let's see. Let's go this way.
Farewell, my friend. To me, my steed. Onward, light speed.
Yay. We still need to finish building this platform up here, which is taking forever.
And there was much rejoicing.
Takes so long to build this, my goodness. So many annoying resources needed. All the Doom Sap done. gonna have enough for this? I don't think so. Ah, I don't have enough. Close though. Very close. Almost. Okay, so let's just finish these lights real quick. Okay, so the exterior lights are done. We just need a few more bricks and then we're done the inside. And then this part of the base is complete. Need to put some furniture inside and everything because there's like 0 furniture anyway. But yeah, we are pretty much done the structure at least. Not sure what kind of furniture we can actually put inside. That's gonna be interesting to see because what furniture can we actually put inside? Not much. We can put a koi scale shelf. There's really not much furniture we can put inside. I'm sure they'll add more in the future, I guess. Probably. I do want to try put some hanging lanterns, but this needs sap, silk rope, grub hide, glow goo. I don't even know where you get glow goo from. Where the hell do you get glow goo from? I guess I can use a resource finder, I suppose. Where's the food? Oh, there.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
And I'm stuck. Okay, so now we need more. Actually, no, we need to get more of this cattail fluff now. That's what I need. Wait, we can find some down here, right? Some over there. Oh my god, mosquitoes always are after me. Hello? I can't move.
Onwards, Hydro Hireling!
Where else can I find this stuff? Why can't I sprint with this thing? Hello? Why are you not working? You know what? Let me send it back this and respawn it.
Farewell, my friend.
I was unable to reach me.
To me, my steed.
We finally sprint. There we go. Now we can sprint for some reason. Alright. I think there was some down here. Let me see.
Light speed.
Where is it? Could be around here somewhere. Screw it. Let's go resource finder. There we go.
Yeah.
And mites are so strong. Not mites, the tick, should I say.
Specimen dispatched.
They're so small, yet they're actually like so strong. Kind of weird. It says there's one over here. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So that should be enough to finish building these, I think.
Onwards, Hydro Hireling.
Hydro Hireling.
there was much rejoicing.
Okay, we don't need any more of that stuff now. Nice. All we need is berry leather. Berry leather, and then what are we gonna do for our walls here? I think we're gonna build our walls probably out of mushroom walls, I suppose. So probably gonna get a whole bunch more mushroom chunk stuff.
Whoop.
Where is the main structure? Oh, there it is.
Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lots more bricks we need. Lots and lots of bricks.
Let's science separately for now. To me, my steed.
Okay, let's see. So we need to take some of these. Getting a lot of these actually. I just realized now. I should probably go actually get some more mushrooms, I think. Because we're getting a lot. Alright, oh yeah. Actually. We'll just queue up 3 more of these. May as well keep this going. Okay, now we just need to keep a lookout for some red mushrooms because we're gonna need to get a whole bunch of this. I see we can actually use this weapon to chop things down too, which is nice. Makes that a lot more convenient.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Yeah, we need to get some lint over here too, right? Yeah, as well. So I was low on this stuff.
Take a breather, little
Still
bud.
can't harvest
as
this.
Allie would say.
What do you need for this hammer? Wait, there is no tier 4 hammer in the game. How do you harvest that?
Transportation.
There's no such thing as a tier 4 hammer. How the hell are you supposed to get that resource? Huh? It doesn't exist. It literally makes no sense. It doesn't exist. Ow. What was I going out to do? I was trying to get some mushrooms, right? Wait, where's the tree that once? Where am I? Yeah, this is the tree. Where's the mushrooms? Should be mushrooms around here. Not those kinds. Those kinds of shit. Where's the red ones? There's one. Okay. Yoink. I'm not interested in fighting you. I just want the mushroom. You in my way. Go away. Under the table, maybe? What do you mean, mushrooms? I mean, there's usually a lot where we just went. Oh, yes, some more even.
Yeah.
You don't really need that much of the stuff, to be fair. You get quite a lot of bricks from this. But I probably will need quite a lot to build another like base above the base I already have, which is, yeah, a lot of work. Base building this game really is a bit of a process. I wish they made it a little bit easier. I think
Easy does it.
overly grindy to build a base in this game. I do wish it was just a little bit faster to get things going. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. What else did I want to build in the base? I probably want to build one of these. Brittle wet. Do I know any brittle whetstone? No, I do. I also need to get pebbles, right? All right. Now. No. Okay. So I guess we just rest until morning. Actually, wait, before we rest. I want to build one of these in the new base as
Great
well.
success.
Okay. So we'll build that in the new base. And we'll see from there. All right. This.
Whoop.
Queue some more here.
Astonishing.
And let's go do some building.
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah.
There we go. Here, I guess.
home safe. To me, my steed.
Okay. Build. Dude, I'm already out. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so annoying how little you can actually build at a time. Okay, anyway. Do this. I build railings. I don't think I've unlocked the railings yet, actually. I think you can build railings, but I need to unlock it.
Nothing like H2O.
Come here, you. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, inventory full, really?
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Okay, let's finish the interior now, finally. Well, not really much you can do with the interior of an underwater base, to be honest, because the problem is they don't give you they don't give you much to work with, which is kind of annoying. They have no decorations or anything. Okay, so that's done. Oh, yeah, I need more rust. Ugh. I can technically say I'm done here. So it's literally just rust. Like 2 rust or something. 1 rust. 1 rust and we are completely done here then. So the pressure cooker down here, this works like a normal cooking station, right? Yep. Underwater workbench, works like normal. Up here, I guess we can start building some stuff. Probably going to end up building out of this material, I think. I need to start farming pine cones again. Actually, no, we don't need pine cones. It's fine. Why does it need rope? So the bottom floor of the base is going to be like half submerged in water, I guess. Kind of weird, but sure. click. Back to base. Woohoo! Zoop. Hello, why can't I travel? Ah, there we go. Alright, so let's get some rusts as well.
Let's science separately for now. To me, my steed.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, quite a bit of rust now. Lots and lots of rust.
Whoop. Quite an efficient way to get around.
Okay. Ugh, it takes so long to dry.
Whoop.
Gonk, gonk, gonk. Why is the spider just gonna attack the snail for no reason? Hello? Authorize that attack? What is this? Alright. Let me see. What I want to do now, I want to get more bricks. And
Nothing like
I
H2O.
needed this to hurry up. And I can... what? Oh, it's a fertilizer. Wait. Is the gloom sap a fert? Jeez. It's expensive fertilizer. Not super easy to come by. So if I want to build, wait, where's that rust? I need that rust. If I want to build this lantern, I'm gonna need. I have the resources for it. I need silk. I need more silk. I forgot we are running low on silk. So I need silk. It needs grub hide, glow, whatever the hell that is. Grub hide. I think I put it in here, right? Grub hide. Where's this glow goo? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. So let me hang up. Wait for these to finish. Hang more up. Then we go back again. Ugh. I was thinking about getting this game. Would you recommend it? I think I would. Do you like survival crafter games? If you like survival crafters, I think you would enjoy this one. It has a bit of a steep learning curve in terms of the fact that like enemies are very tough. The game wants you to. So basically, there's different types of every weapon has a different type of. And a buck, welcome in. Every weapon has a different type of like damage. Chopping, other one slashing, another weapon is stabbing. Like this is stabbing, this one stabbing, slashing, whatever. And you can put different elements in weapons, like spicy is like hot. Then you get sour, which is like poison kind of. Then you get fresh, which is like cold. And every enemy, when you scan them, they have like different strengths and weaknesses. Like if I look at this one, it says here, weakness is spicy, resistance stabbing, fresh venom. So you're supposed to like in combat, basically, you're supposed to just kind of like have different types of weapons and there's different types of builds and armor, and all the different armor sets have different perks and abilities, and you really got to like change up your playstyle based on the different types of bugs. So if that sounds fun to you, you want to engage in like building different gear and weapons for different types of enemies, and it's very unique, the perspective. Like when you're this small, certain types of tree, like grass is literally trees, right? And like there's so many weird things, like if you see a shoe is this giant like structure because you're so tiny, and that's like a sprinkler over there, and it's very interesting with a different perspective of how things look. Yeah, I love survival craft games. If you like survival crafts, I think you will like this one. It is a bit difficult though. Like it takes a lot of getting used to the things. Like the enemies are very strong. You can just make the difficulty easy if you're struggling too much. It is a very challenging survival crafter, but I think it's fun. I think I would recommend it. If you like survival crafters, I think very high chance you will like this one. My inventory's full again. Why is my inventory always full? I need to seriously store some stuff away. What am I not using really? I'll store this away for now. Okay, let's go back to our other base and carry on building there.
Way less scary from up here.
Okay, so
He is winded.
Where's the
Mode of
fast travel?
transportation.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Zoop. Okay.
Yeah. Let's science separately.
All the
for now.
games that I play. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Survival Crafters. I played Palworld recently. Before that, I was playing Subnautica, I think. New releases. I don't know. Pretty much anything. I do have like a bias towards open world RPG games and Survival Crafters. I think those two genres are the ones that I typically enjoy the most. But yeah, I kind of play just a bit of everything, honestly.
Speed of miniature engineering, that one.
Ow. Yeah, you can't fly down here, can you? Can't get me down here. What do you mean can't build in combat? I'm underwater. This thing can't have combat with me. Yeah, I played one shoe. I did, yes. I actually played it for a while back when actually it wasn't when it came out. It was a couple of months after it came out, I think. When I played it the most. Yeah, this mosquito is actually being annoying. Wanna fight? Let's fight. Oh, come on. I hate mosquitoes. I hate them so much. It's actually gonna kill me. Never mind. Survived. Barely. Jeez, mosquitoes are annoying. Would I ever get back into it? I don't know. I mean, the problem with one stream for me is I didn't really like that it was kept resetting. That was kind of annoying. Requires ceiling. This is literally a ceiling. Huh? Now I can place it down. Wait, I can't place it here, but I could place it in the other room? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so the hanging lantern is built. Now how do I turn it on? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Now how do I actually press on? What? It's not turning on. Huh? Am I missing something? How do I turn this thing on? What? Add more quests and bosses that levels the game. Yeah, I mean it was a good game. I didn't hate it. It's just I just didn't like the resetting constantly. That kind of annoyed me. Why am I unable to keep this on? I don't understand. Just it turns off? Is it not supposed to be compatible underwater? Is it because it's underwater? That's the problem? Am I missing something here? Not really understanding why this isn't working. There's toggle light on, off, on, but then the second I leave this menu, it just goes off. So I'm not understanding this at all. Why doesn't it stay on? Is it because I'm underwater? Is it maybe not compatible? If it's not compatible being underwater, it shouldn't be even allow me to build underwater then. That's quite weird. Let's get a damage
Onwards, Hydro
structure.
hireling.
Okay, so let's keep building some more walls here. Probably should put a window here. All right. Let's go back to base, I guess. Before I go back to base, I want to see one thing. But yeah, One Human was. I don't know if they've added. The last time I played One Human was when they added that like snow. That snow stuff. Which I actually didn't like very much. I thought it was very annoying having to constantly deal with the temperature. That was the last time I played. Oh, this doesn't seem to turn on. It's very weird. I'm assuming it's because it's underwater. Maybe it just doesn't work underwater. But then again, it shouldn't even be an option. Way of Winter, yeah, that's the one. Didn't like that Way of Winter. Way of Winter was very annoying. Like, it just restricted my exploration so much. And I don't know, there were parts of the game where I had very like late game armor and gear and resistance, and I would still freeze and heat up. Like, it just, I was like, how are you ever meant to go into some of these regions? No matter what you do, you just freeze or melt or whatever. So I was like, I never understood it. I don't know. I didn't like that that temperature that they did. I thought overall it was just more of a hindrance than something fun. But yeah, honestly, I played a lot of Survival Crafts. I played most of them. Played Ark? Yep, played Ark. Ark's a very good one. I like the Ark. Played quite a bit of Ark back in the day. I hope they make an Ark 2 eventually. I don't know why they're taking so long to deal with making Ark number 2.
Get home safe. Could I get a ride?
Okay, so put some more berry leather. Almost done with the foundations of that new area. A bunch more of these. Inventory full. It's depositing my rust. Oh, that's why. Jesus. Never mind. That explains it. I guess I may as well sleep now, right? I think Ark is hard. Ark is pretty hard. It is a challenging one. It gets easy after you get like later in the game and you get the good stuff. But especially in the beginning, it is very hard in the beginning.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
But like Ark is very much like for example, this game doesn't really get any easier the later you get. It still stays hard. Your gear, I mean, obviously some areas get easier, but every time they add new content, they make it harder, right? So it never really gets easier. Whereas Ark does get easier. Ark, like once you get like towards the end game, I think everything becomes kind of trivial at a certain stage. I mean, there's obviously some challenges left, like boss fights and stuff, which still remain hard. But like if you're running around in the Ark with like a very, very high level Giga, you're pretty much untouchable.
Protein is essential.
Practically. Can you complete Grounded, or is it an ongoing game? It's still in early access, so they're going to keep adding more stuff. They just released a big update now, a couple of days ago. But yeah, it's still in early access, and it will probably be in early access for another like I would say probably like a year, maybe 2. It's not a complete game yet, but there's quite a lot of content now. I mean, this last update added quite a lot, so it has a pretty solid amount of content as it is at the moment. I mean, most of these survival crafters, they always start off in early access. They never come out like actually complete. You always gotta wait a couple of years to get the full experience. That's just kind of how it is.
Way less scary from up here.
You have to look into it, make it look really good. I mean, it's a good game. It's not bad. You probably, if you like survival crafters, I do think you'll like it. It is a little bit on the more challenging side, but again, if you don't like it, you can always just put the difficulty easier if you think it's too hard. There's difficulty settings anyway, so yeah. I mean, right now I'm not really doing anything really super exciting because I'm just trying to build a base. So like, you know, I'm not really doing anything like super interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Bosses, things to find, places to explore, the different types of biomes, which like it's actually quite interesting how the biomes work. Like you'll have something like a ice cream truck that'll have collapsed, so there'll be a little bit of ice cream on the ground. But because you're so small, a little bit of spilt ice cream is literally like a whole frost region, right? And like you'll have a pond. And it's not a very big pond, it's a small pond, but because you're so small, a small pond like this is actually quite big, right? So the perspective changes things quite a bit. Oh, you have like a section of like the map where there's like a barbecue section where there's like a fireplace, and it's like this fire biome. It's not big, but because you're so small, it becomes big. And like in the future, they might do things like they'll add like a sand pit,
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
and like the sand pit will be like a
My
desert,
steed.
right? Because like you can have like a playground, a kid's playground, like a sand pit. But then the sand pit will be like a desert because it's, you know, you're so small. Remember when games release a complete full game? I mean, it's always been the case for survival crafters to release like this. Like it's always been like this for survival crafters. This isn't unusual. It's a little bit annoying sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Well, this part's at least almost done, which is nice. Bottom floor at least. Cool. Do I want this to be 2 stories high? I'm probably not going to build a double floor house. Maybe I do. Wait, no. Well, yeah, maybe I do. Shit, I probably do actually. There's a lot of things I need to put here. Another base? Yeah. I mean, do you see, the thing is, I kind of need a base on the surface. Because, so it's above the previous base. It's like, there's here and there's here, right? Because I need to be able to put things, and I can't use the underwater base for everything. Like, I can't put, most of the structures I can't put underwater. So I want to be able to have 2 of them conveniently close together so I can have, you know, both things, which is a lot of work, but yeah.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Well, the mansion's here. This is the mansion. This is the holiday house, the vacation. Pump yet? Pump. What pump? There's no pump. To pump out the under bases. What? What universe is this? Tell me how. I've never heard of having a pump. I've never heard of a pump. What do you mean? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. There shouldn't be a pump, right? They specifically made underwater like structures, like this one, marine workbench. Workbench adapted for underwater crafting of weapons and armor and other useful items. So why would they make underwater structures if you can just suck out the water?
Onwards, Hydro hireling.
Like that. But chip, I found everything. There's no chips in it. There's no like. No, wait, I'm googling this. There's no way. There isn't one. There literally isn't one. Yeah, no, I just saw a whole Reddit post, people saying that they wish it was more like Subnautica 2, where you could like, where the base wasn't flooded with water. Like everyone's going on about how they want to be more like Subnautica. Okay, so how much more do I need of this leather? I need 1, 3, 5, 6. I need 6 more leather, which is pretty easy to do. And then I'm gonna need a lot more mushroom bricks. Always trust everyone on the internet. I mean, I trust no one on the internet. That's why I'm always like skeptical when someone tells me something. I'm always skeptical. Okay, what was my plan here?
Could I get a ride?
Thanks, follow. Cowboy, welcome in. But yeah, if you think this base, by the way, Yoki, is impressive, you should see I have it on YouTube. You should see my bases I built in Subnautica 2 and Windrose. Those bases were crazy. Those bases were like, they make this base that I have here look like an outhouse. Make it look like a shack. And Cowboy also with the sub. Thanks so much for the sub, Cowboy. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and the sub. Double welcome. Appreciate that. What was I gonna say now? Yeah, my base in the other games are typically a lot better than this. Subnautica playthrough on YouTube. I didn't put it on YouTube. Well, no. Yeah, I didn't actually put my playthrough. I do want to actually, when more content comes out, do like a separate, like restart the game, have like a full playthrough and like edit it and put on YouTube. I want to do that when there's more content. It's right now Subnautica, it's really good, but there's not much to do. It's like I mean, it has content, like it'll keep you busy for like a couple of days, but it still feels like it's very early access. Like it needs a lot more stuff. It's really what there is in Subnautica 2 is really good. I think Subnautica 2 is like one of my favorite survival crafters I've played lately. It's very, very good. But it just needs a lot more content. But it's got a very, very good foundation. So, the Subnautica 1? No, I haven't even... well, I did actually play Subnautica 1 and finished it a couple months back. Before Subnautica 2 came out, I actually played through the whole number 1. Number 1's pretty good. It's a bit old though, so... You know, but it's still good. Number 2, I do think number 2 is a big improvement in every way on number 1. I think the Subnautica 2 is... Like, from what I've seen, Grounded 1 and Grounded 2, they're very similar. There's not really that much difference in terms of visuals. Like, I mean, there are obviously differences, and this one is... They are doing a lot more things, and it is better. But it's not like worlds apart difference. Whereas I feel like Subnautica 2 is a pretty massive evolution on Subnautica 1. The only downside is that because it's still early access, there's a lot less content in Subnautica 2 than in Subnautica 1. Which obviously that's going to that will change. But I do highly recommend Subnautica 2. You have the same build as Subnautica 2 even though it's early access? Yeah, I mean, let me give you a quick. You know what? Let me show you quickly. Let me give you a. Oh, wait, my YouTube is doing weird things here. So like. So in Subnautica 2, right, this is like my base. Get like quick like a view of it. This is all like done not in creative mode. This is all done like normal survival mode. I didn't do any like mods or any, just normal playing in building. The interior also looks quite nice. A lot of work this, but it wasn't actually that hard to build. I feel like this I could build a lot faster than what I built in Grounded 2, because Grounded 2 just takes so long to gather resources, whereas in Subnautica you can build this a lot faster because the resources aren't that hard to come by. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it wasn't that hard to build this. That's why I'm like, my Grounded base doesn't like, it feels annoying because I can't do this kind of stuff. But yeah, you can see. I'm trying to see if I can see more of the interior here. Where's my interiors? Yeah, you can see a bit more of the interior here. But yeah, you can do some pretty cool stuff in Subnautica. But that was my base, Subnautica. But there's also it's not just that. So there's another game that came out that I played recently. I only have one base, Subnautica 1, that has shallows. Yeah, I mean, my base in Subnautica 1 looked terrible. My base in Subnautica 2 I put a lot of effort into. My base in Subnautica 1 was kind of bad. But there's also this. Let me show you this one quickly. So then I had a pirate game that I played. So Windrose is another survival crafter. Look at this one I built. This one's also pretty crazy. Why is it lagging? So all this, the ships, everything. Why is it lagging so much? There we go. All this whole city, everything you see here, the whole thing, all the houses, everything built in standard mode. There's this. I literally built a whole town. So like this, the ships, the dock, all the decorations on the dock, I manually placed down every one of these little decorations. So I put all the decorations here. I literally sat here placing every single. It took me just this dock placing all these decorations. Took me like a whole day. Just all the little decorations, just like putting there, putting there, putting there, putting there, putting there, put all of it down. So everything you see here, this whole place was nothing here. It was just an empty island when I got here. I built all of this. I need a doctor. Yeah, this one took me. It was I did have help though. There was someone that was helping me. He was Scooby Snack. He was an actual real life architect. So he was helping with the design of the base. And he was like an actual real life, like legitimate architect. You'll see the base itself. Like, yeah, this is the harbor. And then there's like a pier over here built like merchants to sell stuff. But yeah, this whole town, everything you see, it was built by us. Even the sundial. This actually works, by the way. The sun actually, like, it actually works properly. You can see the real time of the game. It actually worked. We built like a sundial. You know how weird that was to build? So the sundial is not like a real structure. We built this by putting walls and tiles and like things. We built the sundial. There's no like actual structure in the game that's a sundial, but it actually functions. And then this is like a tavern that was built. I had to put down all the decorations and all the forks and cutlery, which took forever to get the resources for. And then I'm going to fast forward a bit for the interest of time. There's like this town square. And then there's the main base. Let me try to find the main base itself. Probably the most impressive part. There's also like little houses over here. Then like the main base, the big pirates mansion. Yeah, it took a lot of work to build this. This one was quite a bit of work. But yeah, very intricate details. I put a lot of effort into decorating this. Like you can see all the decorations and everything. All the details, all the like the table that was set over here was kind of crazy. That took a lot of effort as well, placing all the food items and stuff. Yeah. There's like a big staircase section over here. Two base, only getting started. I can't build like this in Grounded 2. That's the problem. Grounded 2 doesn't give me the opportunity to do this kind of stuff. But like you can see the detail. Like this game has really good base building. You can do some crazy detail with this game. I've seen people with much crazier builds than this. This is the kitchen. I've seen people do even crazier stuff than this. There's some even wackier things I've seen out there. It kind of, if you unlock high enough cozy level, you get a lot of decorations for your base. Oh, really? I need to do that then. I mean, the interiors, I do see a lot of decorations for Grounded interiors. So you might be able to do some pretty cool stuff with the interiors in Grounded. But the actual like structures themselves looks very limited. At least the building, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of how building works in Grounded 2. We'll see what the interiors when I get a chance to actually build the interiors, but yeah. But yeah, as you can see, it's like a crazy amount of detail. I got like different rooms for different things. I got like a library over here as well inside here. You can see the library. I put a lot of detail to like even place the books. All these books, they're not in. You have to actually build the books and place them in. Like I placed those books. I made them sometimes skew so it looks like they, you know, not everything's perfect. So I put papers and books and everything around. Like I actually placed all these little things. All these things you see on the tables, I placed all these little things everywhere. Sat there placing this, placing that. Placed everything. Roshka architect. I mean, I had an architect that was helping with the. So he did most of like the design of the base, the structure itself, and I did most of the interior work and resource gathering. But like, yeah. And then there's the upstairs section like this. Again, every time you see decoration like this, I placed all the little thingies down. And there's a tower over here. You can see the rooftops of the base. It's a huge base. It's really big. There's one of the bedrooms. But yeah. That's
Driver's license.
That's what I like to do in Survival Crafters when I can. Having a hard time in this one with the base building, not gonna lie. It's because it just takes so long to gather resources, and also I feel like there's not enough like structures and ways to like clip things and angle things, and I don't know. I mean, I hope they do add more as the game leaves early access, but I do think that the game could do a bit better when it comes to base building. It's not terrible. It's not the worst I've ever played, but it's kind of like mediocre. I think the game that I played with the best base building is I think Windrose is the best base building I've played. And I think Subnautica's base building is also pretty good. Subnautica's base building isn't bad. Subnautica also has some pretty solid base building. Subnautica 2 specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like base building. Base building's fun. I thought there was a Windows update. Not quite. I mean, it should come out like in a month or two. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It did say 6 months when the game came out. I don't know how long it's been. It's like 3, 4. I don't know. So it should be
Way less scary from up here.
should be in a month or two. The plan is every time there's an update for Windrose, I'm gonna go back, do the content and whatever, and then also keep updating the town. I want to like add like a lighthouse. One of the next things I want to do is add a lighthouse. I want to make the town bigger. It is starting to kill my PC. I'm not gonna lie. That town is very laggy, and if you don't have a high-end PC, it's like impossible for anyone else to go into base. I can still manage. I get like 50 FPS, but unless you have like a literal like supercomputer, that base is very laggy. Came out in April. March, June, July, August. So it's been 4 months. So I don't know. I guess next month, September, just add some more stuff to September, because apparently everything's coming out in September. Just for good measure, just make more stuff out. The game needs more building options, especially the low resource, but they still have time. Yeah, I'm hoping they. I mean, it's early access, so they can still do a lot, but. Then again, these other survival craft I just showed you are also early access, and they have quite a bit already. Subnautica 2 has very good base building, but I do feel like Subnautica 2 needs more decoration. Subnautica 2 desperately needs a lot more decorations. Subnautica 1 actually has a lot of decorations. But Subnautica 2 has a big problem that it has way less decorations, which makes interior designing much harder. But it's still early access, so I'm sure they'll add more. That's what I did in Standard Deep. I built a base that covered the entire island and made my game run awful. Yeah, that's the biggest problem when it comes to building huge bases, is it starts hitting performance pretty bad. I must say though, Subnautica 2, the performance doesn't really get worse when you build a bigger base. Kind of. There's a bit of a texture pop in, so when you get close to the base for the first time, it has a big stutter. But once you're in the base, it seems like no matter how much I add to the base, it doesn't make it run any worse. Where is food? I need food. So that's one nice thing about Subnautica 2's base building, is the game doesn't run worse. It just, there's an initial pop in, like a big like stutter. But after that, it's fine. Why am I not finding any food? Hello? What is this? Food. And with the... Wait. With 5 gifted subs. Wait, I'm not seeing... Wait, I need to see... Go back into Twitch chat. I can't see it in Mult chat. Thanks so much. Giving a tier 1 sub to Ruchu. Justikir. Killer Just Smile, Listrays, and D Avatar. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. And welcoming any... I think some of you might even be returning subs. I appreciate that. What was I doing now? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I needed food. I need food badly. I'm actually just gonna go to the lake. The lake has tadpoles. Eat tadpoles. I swear my whole diet at this point is just revolving around tadpoles. I feel bad for killing tadpoles though. They're so cute. I remember when I was young. I once went to a little pond, and there were tadpoles everywhere. And I kept catching them and like picking them up and then putting them back in. I probably traumatized the tadpoles. I shouldn't have done that, but I was like 9 years old or something, so I can't blame me. But they were so cute. I love picking them up and just like seeing their little tails and everything. Tadpoles are actually very cute. Kind of weird how tadpoles turn into frogs. They look nothing like frogs. Food. Food. Food, please. I need food. Food.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out all the survival crafters as they add more content. Like I wanna play Windrose again when they add more. I wanna play Subnautica again. I really wanna play Subnautica again. I just need more content. Subnautica's also one that oh shit, I need space.
Let's science separately for now.
Could I get a ride?
Where's my... Yeah, Subnautica is one that I want to play again.
Protein.
Need more content for it.
Onwards, Hydro Hireling.
Windrose, Grounded when they add more again, which I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe that's Starcraft has been playing. I forgot. I don't think so.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so the floors are almost done, which is nice. Almost done with the floors. It's kind of weird the bottom floor is going to have like this weird water, but I guess that's why you build 2 floors, I suppose. character. Very realistic. But do you think it's not realistic to build a structure on water? Seems very realistic to me. I don't know what you're talking about. This seems very realistic.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Ending sparks stuff, welcome in. Seems very realistic to me. Okay, so we need to go get more bricks. Become a professional bricklayer.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need bricks. We need. What else do we need? I want to start moving my structures at my main base over there and make that my main base. That's gonna be so much work though, moving all the structures across. Ugh, I'm gonna hate that.
Could I get a ride?
Obliterated.
Easy does it.
Why did I get stuck with the web? I'm literally playing as a spider.
Yeah.
So, once these two sets of blueberry leather are done, then the foundation should be done. I do want to add a bit more, so I want to have like an outside garden area so I can put like farms and stuff and well, there's a couple of outdoor things I need. I want to put down things like the rain catcher or dew collector rather, some farms. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so once this is once this is dried up, I'm gonna put 3 more, sleep, and then yeah. That's all I can really do at this point, though. I want to finish moving the base across, and then from that point we will move everything across there. We have to run back and forth every time I want to do something, which will be nice. Ugh. A lot of waiting around, I must say. Lot of waiting around. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. What's my coziness level here too? I don't think it'll be hard to raise your coziness all the way to max level, right? Just put a couple of decorations down. It should go quite quickly. How much does it cost to build a fireplace? Actually, a lot of nice decorations. You get this couch, you get this, you can put some decoration there. Tarantula throne. Where's the fireplace? Chimney. Oh, you can connect the fireplace to a chimney. That's cool. Nice. And what do I'll definitely put one of those down. What's this? Tarantula candelabra. Why would you want to build like this? Seems insane. Who the hell builds out of tarantula stuff? That's such a tedious resource to gather.
Protein is essential.
Okay, so we do that. And then we sleep. Okay, let's go take what we can and build more.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I'm kind of looking forward to decorating the base because I think decorations you can do more stuff. I'm not looking forward to gathering the resources to decorate, but I'm looking forward to actually, you know, placing our decorations actually. Where's water?
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Homemaker stream? I mean, it's like goes for survival crafters, right? You saw me playing Windows and Subnautica. Lots of building! Stab, stab, stab. Oh, inventory full. Why is my inventory always full?
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Honestly, my house looks like one of those like little aquarium pieces. You know, those like little like castles you put inside of aquariums. Kind of looks like that.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? I have an idea. It'll save me space and it'll look better. I'm gonna recede this backwards a bit.
Jeepers peepers.
Is it like a balcony? No, my bricks! My bricks! Give my bricks back. My bricks. Okay, this is the plan. The plan is do this. No, that's not the plan. We build this normally and then we proceed back to the floor above. Never mind. No? Yeah. We receded back to the floor above. You have the mushroom bricks unlocked yet? I've been so focused on zip lines. I don't even know how you unlock the mushroom. I think you just got to scan like mushroom sap, not sap, mushroom powder, whatever it's called. I can't actually remember how you actually unlock it. Corner room stairs. Why would you ever start a staircase in the corner? Need to buy the mushroom roof. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even touched zip lines yet. I really do want to try and put some zip lines. So like imagine a zip line from my base over here all the way to the top of that tree. I don't know if, is it possible to do that? Wait, no, how would I do that? How would I build in the air like that? I wouldn't be able to build in the air, right? Wait, can you build? Wait, wait, no, how do you build? Wait, how do you build zip lines like in the air? I don't know how it works. I've got no idea how it works. It's possible if you are dedicated. The problem is you need to stems up there, so build a bridge of clover. Oh, you have to build all the way up. All no, that's way too much time. Fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I wholeheartedly refuse. That is way too much work. Having to build up each part of the way to... No.
10 legs total.
Nope.
We're a crab.
But how do you build zip lines then? Like, because you have to be in the air, don't you? Like, that's kind of the whole point of zip lines, to build it like in the air.
Obliterated.
So much of these bricks that I need. I'll see food. Where's my nice axe? Keep dropping it. My axe. But yeah, once the first floor is finished, I'm going to start moving all my chests and everything across. What is that up there? I mean, I want to eat you.
Protein is essential. I feel my cells rehydrating.
I place my bases well spread, so I just connect those now. Oh, you have multiple bases? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna move everything here. I don't want to even have this base here anymore. This place is shit. I have 3 now. Main reason I love survival games for base building. Ah. You'll really like Subnautica 2 then, and Windrose. Windrose has amazing base building. And Subnautica. Subnautica 2 also has pretty good base building. Okay, more bricks. Always need more bricks. Okay, so I think wait for this batch to come through and then we go back again. We should be able to finish the first floor then. You never actually heard of Windrose? It's very similar to Valheim. It's like think of Valheim, but a pirate version of Valheim. Like the way the game's progression system works, everything. It's very, very similar to Valheim. It's literally Valheim with pirates. Your own pirate ship to travel around with and stuff, and there's different types of pirate ships. You can different classes and stuff you can build, and yeah, basically Valheim with pirates. I could love Valheim, but if the graphics didn't give me a headache. Yeah, the graphics are a bit iffy. Windrose is much better graphics. Windrose is using Unreal Engine 5, so the graphics are a lot better. So yeah, it's like I said, it's literally Valheim with pirates. Okay. New game 2? Yeah, it's well, new-ish. It came out April, so it's not like brand new, but it's semi-new. There's gonna be a new update for it, a big expansion. They've already shown the trailer for it. It's coming out like, I don't know, probably next month or the month after. So I'm gonna probably play it again then when they've released that. Too awake. Imagine being too awake. Okay, let's just go to the thing.
10 legs total. Light speed.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna move all the chests across. I'm gonna have to like carry them with me. It's a bit of a pain. By the way, do you have your bases set up in Granite too?
Jeepers peepers.
You say you have 3 bases. Where are they? I'm curious. I'm guessing one in each like of the main regions. One in the garden, one in the spawn area, and one probably the pond area.
Right home safe. Could I get a ride?
I'm going down here. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, flooring. Oh, I could build that. Okay, nice. What are we building for floors here? The ceiling floors. I want something wooden. Cozier. A bit annoying to build this material. I need spiky burr and lint rope. Lint rope! Oh, God. Do I feel like torturing myself right now? Yes. Oh, God, okay. Spiky burr and lint rope. Oh, jeez. Well, that's going to be exciting. Where else do you get lint from? I know you get it from the tablecloth. We're going to farm a lot more of it. Lint and spiky burr.
Whoop. Yeah. I'm ready for pickup.
So yeah, we're going to need to get a lot of lint rope now and spiky burrs. I mean, I know where to get these resources from at least. Lint is what I'm most worried about. Why is there a snail in my base? Well, we do have a couple of lint at least. Alright, I think I'm gonna call there for today. I've got to I got a lot of things to do. But yeah, we've done quite a lot in terms of our base building, I would say. Base building is We are kind of done with most of the structures. We need to build a second floor for this next base, I guess, but pretty good. Wait, I could actually get some more raw science by just... No, I don't have the resource. Okay, whatever. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Oh, what make? Maybe. I'm actually not 100% sure about that. But yeah, either way, soon. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys. All right. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, your Friday. Bye-bye.